Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome inside Sonny Wilburn Recreation Center here at, that's very loud. Sorry, folks. Just getting set up. All right, we'll try that again. Good morning. Welcome inside Sonny Wilburn Recreation Center here at Rutgers University for day 2. Our first full day. We started last night with day 1, the Thursday, the 1650s. This is the 2026 New Jersey Swimming and Scarlet 11 and over Gold Championships. We're here for 4 days total. Thursday night, full day Friday, full day Saturday, and full day Sunday. This is Mike with Common Guy Sports. Really a pleasure to bring it to you. And looking forward to a full day of swimming. Couple things going on. We are starting this morning with event 19. All the information is available 2 different places. One is Meet Mobile, which is an app you could download for your phone or tablet. I should just leave it at that. Or if you're on your computer, if you go to the website, Be Smart Inc., you could then get the heat sheets from there. I will post a link in the chat with that. So if you're new to YouTube, on the bottom of your page, there should be a few different buttons. One is to show the chat window. The chat is fully open, so I just ask you to be respectful with any question or comments. You can post questions there. I'll try and keep an eye on it and answer them as I can. Again, we're starting with event 19, bottom right of your screen. That white scrolling text is the menu of events. We're then to follow a so this is preliminary. So for this session, the swimmers are seated slowest to fastest. And ultimately what they're trying to do is qualify for the top 16 teams to come back for tonight's finals. So if you were with us last night, that was a structure of a timed final. Today is going to be preliminaries and then finals. We do have 2 finals for each, a B and an A. The B will be 9 through 16. A will be 1 through 8 of the best qualifying times from this morning's session. All right. Got to say it real quick. Anna, if you're not following, Anna Moshe's having a fabulous NCAAs. So Anna's a sophomore at Virginia. She just swam the second fastest 200 freestyle last night. The day before, as part of the 800 free, she went 139.0 something, 03, 08. I don't recall the exact. Last night, she swam a high 139, only second to Missy Franklin for best 200 free. All right. So we're getting settled in here. I got a little housekeeping to do. I'll get you a run through in a second. I'm just trying to get settled in here. So we're starting again. Event 19, heat 1 of 7 for the 100-yard freestyle. So sorry if I hopefully didn't confuse you there talking about Anna Mosch with her 200 free at the NCAAs, but had to mention that. All right, so top, if I turn it on, next race. All right, so if you're not familiar with the way I cover meets, top left is the scoreboard. That's going to stay on the whole time. Sorry if somebody feels it gets in the way. Oh, we're already going here. So a couple minutes early. Top right, I try and stay one ahead, showing you the names of the swimmers in the next heat. And at the start of the race, I will display names and logos in an overlay. Somebody could post a comment or give me a quick thumbs up. I'll be able to see. Let me know everything looks and sounds okay for you. Looks and sounds okay from our side here. All right, good morning. Thank you. All right, you're welcome. It is really a pleasure to cover the kids. Thank you to New Jersey Swim and Scarlet for bringing me out. Full disclosure, years gone by, I was volunteering when my kids swam at their Ys, Madison Y, Summit Y, a few years ago. Now it's become a little side hustle, if you would. So I am being compensated. So full disclosure, I don't have any team affiliations, but really it is a pleasure to come out and cover the kids. All right, lane 1, top of the screen. Lane 8 is the bottom. It is a 25-yard short course setup. Real quick, if we give you, where are we going? This camera. The left-hand side, you'll see the bulkhead, that white walkway, if you would. That would slide all the way down to the left to give us a 50. I'm going to do that all day. Give us a 50-yard setup for Olympic length. 50 meter. So we're swimming 25 yards. We are underway with heat 1. In the pool, lane 3, Jackie, lane 4, Sophie, lane 5, Gianna. All right, I'm going to be switching between the two cameras. Should there be, like in this case, we do have a small field, I will go to a camera like this where we can get a little more granularity. All right, in the pool, heat 1 of 7. Top right are now the names for heat 2. 100 yards will be 4 lengths. That turn was a 50. We'll only get splits on the right-hand wall. All right, thanks for the couple of comments. Audio, video, check out. Good on my end. Great. All right, so as we come to the finish, I'll go here and get you updated with the names for the next heat. It's going to move quick. We're doing what's known as overhead starts. So as those ladies finish, next groups are going to be stepping up. So I got to move quick. Oop. All right, I have a microphone in-house. I did not hear take your mark. Let me turn that one up. Maybe we can hear that a little bit better. Ladies coming back. This will be a 50 turn with heat 2. Top right are the names for heat 3 up next. If you're not familiar, lane 4 will have the low seed time. That is lane 5 and then lane 1 coming into the wall. So this, of the 8 swimmers, here we go in heat 3. Of the 8 swimmers, lane 4 has the low seed time, then it goes to 5, then 3, 6, 2, 7, 1, and 8. So the inner lanes of the 8 swimmers have a lower seed time coming in. And you would expect, you know, not a lot of separation here if you look at those seed times. But traditionally, you know, lane 4s and 5s have slower seed times. They would be the ones finishing first. So when you do see, in this case, lane 2, that is Scarlet. She came in 58.36. And again, very tight here. Everybody in like 50, 58 mid. But other races, you'll see a little more separation between the seed times. All right, that's Scarlet at 75. Again, this is heat 3 of 7 of event 19. Scarlet's going to go low. All right. Scarlet goes 55.72. She came in 58.36. That's 2 and change. Nice job, Scarlet. Here we are, next heat, heat 4. Again, moving quick. Names for 5, top right. Now, I won't say that, you know, Scarlet did go low in that heat. You know, sometimes I might slip and say she won the heat, but ultimately what they're trying to do is get a low time to come back for the final 16. Okay, so not to kind of discredit Scarlet going low there, you know, she had the low time in the heat. All right. All right. So if you do get a black screen, that's on my side. I have one dead camera that I couldn't revive this morning, so we'll try and work around that. And as long as I don't hit that button, we should be okay. All right, heat 4 in the pool. Names for 5, top right. Low time here is at 5 or 6, really close. 56.30, 56.39. Ellie goes low in 6. Here we go with heat 5 of 7. So I have an in-house microphone. I hear the whistles fine in my ear. I'm not hearing the official's announcement. Take your mark. So just my experience, or what I'm experiencing, I should say. All right, low 50 here. I'm sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. 25.4. Amelia Lopez, first to turn there at the 50. They're at 75. Amelia in 3 continues to lead. All right. So the other thing that we're going to get into is circle seating. I'll talk about that a little bit more as it slows down. 54.03. Amelia improving off of 55.71. Nice drop. That was 5. Here we go. 6 of 7. Names for the final heat, top right. And again, in preliminaries, we're just kind of running through really quick. Tonight, we'll have announcements of the A finalists as they walk out. We'll cover that. I believe there's an in-house announcer taking care of that. This is heat 6 of 7. Lane 4, Kim Castagna. Lane 5, Kaylee Wu. Kaylee's going low. Kaylee of the state champion, Chatham Cougars. Final heat. All right, final heat. The names you see now, top right, are the boys. Up next. All right, so circle seating, lanes 4 and 5. The 6 fastest are split up among the last 3 heats. And the intent there is so they're not swimming against the, all the fastest are in one heat at the end. And the structure there is to allow twofold. One is you don't want the same girls swimming against each other that are ultimately potentially swimming in the finals. But, all right, actually somebody's asking what are the cutoff times. So those meet qualifying 58.69 here, 58.69. Record, Anamosh 49.73. Low time, lane 4, Elizabeth Palmer. She came in 54.06. Awesome. 3/4 of a second drop there, Elizabeth. Awesome. She goes 53.24. First heat for the guys. Meet qualifying for the boys, 54.99. Record. CJ Friends, 45.51 back in 2025. CJ Friends, congratulations, was named first team All-State for his high school swimming with Del Barton this year. Congratulations, CJ. We have a sibling later on of CJ's, and I covered his sister last weekend, so full circle. Heat 1 of 7. All right, Elizabeth Palmer, she'll have lane, providing no DQs or anything the officials saw, she'll have lane 4 for tonight. Again, all the results are in Meet Mobile. So on the heat sheet that you can get off the Be Smart website does have qualifying times and the records. Very easy to see on there. Meet Mobile has it, but it's a little more involved. This was heat 1 of 7 also for the boys. And that's just coincidental. Sean Ryder goes low. Sean came in 54.93. He's dropping. He goes 54.23.7 drop for Sean. Heat 2. Names for 3, top right. Again, lane 1, top of the pool. Lane 8, closest to us. All right, we're coming back for the finish here in Heat 2. Look at that, close across the board. Low time goes to 53.50 for Dima in 3. That's over a second drop. Came in 54.57. Nice drop, Dima. Here we are, Heat 3 of 7. This is a 50 turn. So a couple things. The scoreboard does not show running order. It'll just show finish order, the rightmost column. If you are on a phone or tablet, you can zoom in. So how you pinch and zoom for pictures, that also works in the YouTube app on phone or tablet. So if you cannot read the scoreboard based on the device you're watching, that's what you can do. Low time, looks like lane 1, a little outside smoke there for Ben. 54.46, dropping a ton. Ben has seed, 54.46. He goes 52.97. That's a second and a half. Heat 4.
Attention coaches and swimmers. Event number 19 is now open for scratches. The time is now 8:47. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
All right. So if you're not familiar, so they said event 19 is open for scratches. So based on all the results for the girls that went first, so we're on event 20 now. The last event, there were, they checked with all the officials, any DQs or any adjustments that needed to be made based on the times. We're done. And then basically the final 16 plus a couple alternates need to commit to come back tonight. Now, purely optional, and they can, at this point say I'm going to scratch out from the finals. Low time, 51.90. Sojin came in 53.81. That's almost 2-second drop there. Awesome swim. Heat 5. All right, the official said stand. So as the swimmers get set, the official's clearly making sure everybody, heard his take your mark, but also making sure nobody's flinching or anything that would impede somebody else. So that's when you'll hear the stand. All right, this is Heat 5. Names for 6, top right. Again, record here, CJ Friends, 45.51. That was in December 21st, 2025. Qualifying time, 54.99. Heat 5 coming to a finish here. Low time, Aaron in 49.87. It's 0.2 off of 50.06. Final heat names top right. This is 6 of 7. Then we're going to older group 100 free. All right, I should have clarified a little bit earlier. So this is 13-14, and the previous for the girls was also, and then we'll have 15 and overs. Now, if you're interested, there are some older people here, and there was a cutoff, and I think only certain age group is then invited back for the finals. But you might see some, I think I saw like a 22, 23-year-old. And again, swimmers, ultimately want to try and get their times with their most recent swim. Low time there, 49.23, Eric Day. Final heat. Ethan Hahn, 46.41, low seed. Lane 4 again has a low seed. Top right are the names for the first heat of the older girls, 100 free. So the chat is open. If you just joined us, you can post a question or comment. I'll try and keep an eye on that. If I overlook a significant swim, if somebody's, breaking a record, they were, trying to break a barrier, a 20, a 30, like a 30 or 40 second barrier, please let me know. Put it in the chat. I'd like to give a shout out. This is the final heat. That is Ethan Hahn. Again, Ethan came in 46.41. I was not paying attention to the previous heat, but that 48.33 definitely brings him back for this evening. All right, here we are, event 21. Aforementioned Anna Mosch holds a record here, 47.76. Qualifying time, 56.39. Heat 1 of 7. Jillian, Margot, and Jasmine here in heat 1 of 7. All right, so with the small field, we can do this. So names for heat 2, top right. So you'll see heat 2 has a couple empty lanes there, 1 and 8. And that's purely a math problem. So 8-lane pool, the software takes the 8 fastest, puts them in the last heat, and works backwards. So here we had 3 swimmers. If we move 2 of them up to the next heat or back to the next heat, we would have 1 swimmer, and you don't want a swimmer swimming alone. Low time 56:30. Jasmine right on her seat. Here we are, heat 2 of 7. All right, so when you see those empty lanes, that's why. And since these are seated slowest to fastest, the empty lanes are occurring at the start or the first heat. Now, with the distance events like last night, those were seated fastest to slowest, so you would see those empty lanes in the last heat. All right. Hopefully that makes sense. Again, I'm imagining a lot of viewers out there probably can give me some insight. So if I misspeak on anything, please put it in the chat. Kind of a crowdsourcing thing where we might have some viewers that are new to swimming. So like to educate on some of the things that might be confusing to a new viewer. And that whistling is very common, so. All right, wrapping up. That was heat 2, low time there. And it's cut off. Natasha. All right, here we go, heat 3. Swimmers for 4, updated top right of your screen. Again, all the information for the heat sheets and everything is available on the website BeSmart Inc. BeSmartTTINC.com. They are the timing administrators for this meet. And this is heat 3 of 7. Lane 3, lane 5. Who's going low on the board? 55.66. Kaylee Wojtek. Heat 4. Four of 7. Names for 5, top right. All right, so you see a little circle seating. If you look closely at those seed times on the top right, lanes 4 and 5, Josie Marino and Amanda Bramley, 53-23. And on the outside, we have 55s, 54s, and 55s. All right. So the final 3 heats will be circle seated. All right, tight one here. So that's going to be a great swim. Ella in 2. Ella came in 55.68, dropping 0.3. Oh, I'm sorry. That was not circle seated. I was comparing Ella to 4 and 5. Here we go with 4 and 5. In here in lane 3, Avery Look, Chatham state champion. They won her and Kaylee, who swam earlier, won the 400 freestyle relay at the end of the meet of champions. So congrats to them. In that race, lead for Haddonfield was Audrey Devereaux. She went 50-something in that lead-off leg. Awesome swim. Audrey's not here. She does hold records. I will be saying her name as we go. I don't know if names are updated for heat 6, top right. All right, lane 5 going low. Amanda goes 52.48. Came in 53.53. That's over a second. Awesome swim, Amanda. Here is 6 of 7. Final heat names, top right of your screen. All right. So if you look at those top right, you can see lane 4 and 5, 52, 53, and then on the outside we have 55s. So maybe we're circle seating 4 lanes, folks. It could be. Somebody help me out. Somebody knows exactly what we're circle seating, because all right, low time there, 53.46. Jessica Sung. It's right on her. Well, dropping a little bit, 53.58 seed. Nice swim. She goes low in that. This is final heat. First heat for the boys. Names are top right of your screen. Low seed, Angela Zhu, 52.48. She's in lane 4. Lanes 4 and 5 are encased in the black lane lines. So you'll see there's 3 sets of lane lines that are black. And that's to give you a visual representation of lanes 4 and 5. Zoe in lane 3 looks to be going low here in this heat. 53.56 seed. She's dropping 52.81. Nice drop, Zoe. Awesome. Again. So that will wrap up the ladies. Here's the first heat for the boys. The men. This is event 22, 15 and over, 100 free. Heat 1 of 7.
Attention swimmers and coaches. Event number 20 is now open for scratches. The time is now 9 a.m. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
All right, so that was the announcement for event 20, which was the younger boys. So the 13, 1400 freestyle for the boys. And I imagine they're going to be pushing, I'm not looking at Meet Mobile right now, but probably they're pushing those results pretty quickly. So if you're very interested in a particular time. All right. This is heat 1 of 7 for event 22. Names for heat 2, top right. Low time, 48.43 for Karam. That's a nice drop off a 50.17 seed. This is heat 2 of 7. Oh, I was missing a logo there. I don't know who. I'll have to work on that. Sorry. NJB and EA. Wow, I was missing a lot. 2 of them, sorry. So EAG and NJB. So this is heat 2. Names for 3 already updated top right. Low time there is Sebastian, a little outside smoke up there in 1. Sebastian, 50.09 seed. He goes 48.78. Nice drop. 1.2-ish.
Attention coaches and swimmers. Event number 21 is now open for scratching.
All right, that was quick.
The time is now 9:02. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
So I had started to say it before. What they need to do, though, after the race concludes, they collect the hand times. So when we go back to the start end, you'll see a lot of people in the bright yellow vest. There's 2 people behind each lane. You'll see those on the right side of the screen now. So there are hand times for each 2 hand times, which they need to rectify or, sync up against the actual times on the board. This is heat 4. And then should there also be any DQs or anything, they need to take that into account. All right. So that's that little processing that happens in between an event finishing and then them announcing it as finalized. All right. Heat 4 in the pool. Names for 5, top right. All right, so the record holder here, Jack Alexi, everybody should know that name, 43:07 back in 2019, qualifying time 50:19. We're in the pool with heat 5. Names for 6, top right. Again, 43:07, Jack Alexi. Swam for the Barton High School and Somerset County YMCA, I believe. Does not list his team that he swam with at that time, but I think that's where he was. Again, this is heat 5. Lane 4 looking to go low. That's Colin. 46-46 for Colin. Right on his seat. A lot of cheering on the outside. Second, 47-22. That's a half-second improvement for Jonah in 3, I think. Again, don't hold me to it. This is 6 of 7. Final heat names, top right. Now, maybe they're only circle seating the 2 lanes 4 and 5. Earlier, it looked a little weird the way some of the times were set up there. Traditionally, it's only lanes 4 and 5 for the final 3 heats. All right, low time there, Nathaniel Kern. Nice drop, Nathaniel. Came in 46-36. He goes 45-75. This is our final heat in the pool. Then we'll have the 50-yard breaststroke, heat 1 of 4 up next for the ladies of the younger ladies. Those are the names you see top right. So 13, 14-year-old event 23 up next. That's Aaron Roy in lane 4. Came in 45-60. Nice improvement there, Aaron. 45.07. Awesome. Again, came in 45.60. Great job. All right, moving quickly. Event 23, no pause. Jump right into it. 50-yard breaststroke, girls, 13-14. Event 23. Heat 1 of 4. All right, bottom right, you can see the menu of events, where we're going, what's next. All right, coming into the finish, this only being a 50 low time, 36.18 for Mia. That's a 2.5 drop off at 37.58. Nice swim there, Mia. Heat 2 of 4 in the pool. Names are 3, top right. All right, so this is circle seated. So if you look up there, Anastasia in 1, kind of hanging with 35.12. She came in 36.6. Nice swim, Anastasia. Here we go, heat 3 of 4. Low time, though, 33.09 was Audrey Wu, dropping off at 33.23. Good improvement. Three of 4 in the pool. So I pointed out that, lane 1 up there hanging with the middle of the pool, really it's a quick indicator that having a good race relative to the seed times. Lane 6 looks to go low. That's Arari, 33.57. She came in 34.32. Final heat 4. 5 heats for the boys will be up next. Coming in low seed time, Bella in 4, 32.23. Lane 1 came in 35.79. Liliana looks like she'll have a big drop. She does. Low time 32.38 for Bella, though. Right on her seed. Here's the next heat. If we look back, though, Liliana swam at 33.85. She came in 35.79. Nice improvement there. Almost 2 fulls, almost 2 seconds. Oh, wow.
Attention coaches and swimmers.
Sorry about that.
22
Heat 1 of 5.
is now open for scratches. The time is now 9:12. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
Names are 2 up top right. Low time on the board, Nathan, 33.20. That's a huge 2.2, Nathan. Nice improvement. That was heat 1. Here we are with heat 2. Low time here in lane 5, 31:03 for Daniel. Daniel Lim. Daniel Lim came in 34:40. He goes 31:03. I want to have what Daniel had for breakfast. Nice swim there. Heat 3's in the pool. Keep an eye on that 31, so he puts him to the top 16. Three in the pool, names for 4, top right. Big swim here, lane 4, Benjamin. 28:13. That's a half-second improvement for Benjamin. Came in 28:69. Heat 4 of 5.
Attention coaches and swimmers. Event number 23 is now open for scratches. The time is now 9:14. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
All right, 4's in the pool, names for 5, top right. Looks like lane 4, then they go low. 29:21 for Basem. I keep hitting that wrong button, folks. I am sorry. Final heat for the guys. Names you'll see top right will be heat 1 of 6 for 50-yard breaststroke. For the older group of women. So one thing of note, event 35, 36, 37, 38 are the 500 freestyles. Those will come at the end of this session. So I think you'll see a hole in the names there. All right, low time, Ethan Hand. That didn't work. Where was it? All right, here we go. The event 25, heat 1. All right. All right, so Ethan swam a 26:89. I had to go back and look. Sorry about that, Ethan. This is heat 2. $34.19 for Penny. Dropping a second and a half off of 35.73. Nice drop, Penny. Big drop there. Riley in 8 last race. Swam at 34 and change. Came in 30 low 37. This is heat 3. This is not circle seated. Next one will have lanes 4 and 5 with significant deltas. Lane 3 looks to go low. Harper in 3, sorry. Empty lane threw me off. 35-31 seed goes 32.96. Heat 4.
Attention coaches and swimmers. Event number 24 is now open for scratches. The time is now 9:18. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions.
That's lane 5 going low. Sophie dropping over a second. Came in 32.58, goes 31.49. Heat 5 of 6. Lane 3, lane 4. Looks like lane 3 gets the touch. 31.56 for Harper. That's 1.2 drop off of 32.76. Emily in 4 right on her seat. Final heat, heat 6. Top right are the names for the older boys group, 15 and over. Event 26 will be next. Heat 1 of 5 there. Petra's going to take this low time, 29.82, right on her seat. Nice sub 30 way to race it in the morning. I think that was our only sub 30. Heat 1 of 5. Interestingly, for these 50 breaststrokes, there are no records listed or qualifying time. So, New Jersey slow time there. Isaac in 6. 35.04. Huge drop. Isaac came in 35.04. He goes 30.57. Nice swim, Isaac. Way to go strong in the morning. The New Jersey Swim website, if you just Google search New Jersey Swim Records, you'll be able to find them there. I don't know why they're not on the heat sheet here for this particular event. In the pool, heat 2 of 5. Low time, lane 3, 29.94, Sebastian. Dropping about a second and a half off a 31.48 seed. Heat 3. So this is circle seated. This being heat 3 of 5. And lane 5 goes low, 27.84 for Sebastian. We're going back to back with the Sebastians. Dropping off a 28.25, I think you see. 28.25 down to 27.84. Nice swim. Heat 4.
Attention coaches and swimmers. Event number 25 is now open for scratches. The time is now 9:23. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
4 of 5 in the pool. Names for the final heat, top right. Low time there is 25.19. Zach, awesome. Right on your seed. I think Zach picked up some championship hardware at the Meet of Champions also. So Meet of Champions is the New Jersey High School end of year all-star meet a few weeks ago. Final heat. Ihor Maastricht is your champion, lane 4 from that Meet of Champions. 26.04 off an incredible 24.94 seed. We will see him tonight. That championship that he did win was the 100. This is event 27, 200-yard IM, girls 13-14. Chloe Kim, record holder, 2:00:01. How about that, folks? 2:00:01 back in 2022. Qualifying time, 2:24:19. Again, this is 200-yard IM, 50 yards, 2 lengths, or 1 lap of each discipline. Butterfly, back, breast, and free. Ladies are into the breaststroke. For me and for the viewers at home, we only swam 3 lanes. This would be really nice. We could see faces, we can see strokes. Unfortunately, the meet would take a lot longer. So only when we get down to this level of kind of few competitors that I can do this. My objective is to get everybody at some point in frame, but really don't have the ability to hone in as much when we're swimming all 8 lanes. All right, it'll be final 25 on the left-hand wall. First to turn, lane 4, Samantha, followed by Lila, and then Jackie. All right, we'll go back to the wide view. Again, this was heat 1 of 4. Low time, 2:23.71. Samantha improving. This is heat 2. Two is in the pool. And this is event 27, 13-14, 200-yard IM. Then we'll have 28, which is the boys.
Event number 26 is now open for scratches. The time is now 9:28. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions.
All right, we'll be going to freestyle on the right-hand wall, 50 free to go. Lead swimmer Piper in 4. Names for Heat 3 are top right of your screen, orange text. Piper's going to be improving on her time. Came in 2:14.58, goes 2:13.28. It's 1.3. Nice drop. That was Heat 2. Here we go with Heat 3. Maeve in the last lane 3 swam a 2:15.7. Came in 2:18.46. Nice improvement there. This is Heat 3 of 4. So the record holder, as I mentioned before, Chloe Kim. Chloe's swimming at Princeton during the Ivy League championships last month, I should say. She took second in the 400-yard IM. So maintain that talent, brought it down to Princeton University. Congratulations there. This is Heat 3 of 4. Ashlyn in 4 is our lead swimmer. Ashlyn's going to swim right on her seed. Olivia in 7, dropping time. Swam a 2:18.09. She came in 2:21.8. That's a 3.7. Nice drop, Olivia. Keep an eye there. 2:18.09. But definitely in the top 16. Does she make the top 8? 2:18.09. You can see relative to some of the seed times here. All right, a little discussion at the officials table. All right, somebody asked real quick, panoramic. Oh, all right, I'll do that better later. All right, hopefully we get a break. All right, so the officials said stand. Somebody wasn't set. Underway, final heat. Heat 4 here. Then we'll have 5 heats for the boys. I should say men. It is the old, no, I'm sorry, boys. It is the younger age group, pardon me. All right, final heat here. Sophia in 4, first to turn. Again, this is final heat for the girls. Sophia Carno in 4, putting space on the field here. We'll be coming into the finish here. Sophia came in 2:11.42. We're dropping 0.3. Nice job. Good morning swim. 2:16 for Aubrey. Right on her seat. All right. Everybody else seemed to be right on their seats. Heat 1 of 5 of event 28, boys 13-14. Names for Heat 2, top right. We have Joey, Ryan, and Edgar in the pool. We'll see some faces either on the back or the breast. Typically refer to this as Grandma Cam. We'll definitely see the guys as they come out. We'll try and catch them breaking the water here. All right. Joey to the top, Ryan in the middle, and that was Edgar we just had a look at with the black cap. Final leg, freestyle for the guys. We'll go back to our traditional cameras here. 25 to go on the left-hand wall. Record here, Richard Pawlowski, back in 2021, a 1:50.43 qualifying time, 2:16.39. Ryan improving on his time. Here we are, heat 2 of 5, not circle seated. Names updated top right for the next heat. Heat 3 names top right. And I apologize, some of these logos are not matching correctly.
Coaches and swimmers. Event number 27 is now open for scratches. The time is now 9:40. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
We'll try and rectify that for the weekend. Jeez. All right, into the turn here. Freestyle to go. Yeah, so the CBGC team, I apologize. I think I just, in my head, I typed it as CGBC, not C boy girl. I'm doing girl boy. So, all right, low time 2:12 there for, no, sorry, 2:11. Andrew dropping about 4 and change. Nice swim there, Andrew. Sorry, I was trying to figure out why we're not getting logos. I think I should be able to fix that pretty easy. I might take a swing at that right now. All right, 3 is in the pool. Names for 4, top right. All right, we're coming into the finish here. Low time, 2:02.24 for Lucas. That's a nice drop off of 2:05.4 seed time. That was heat 3. Here we are with heat 4. Names for 5, top right. 4 in the pool, 4 of 5. Circle seated in the middle. Most seed, lane 4, Ryan Lee, 2:04.81 seed time. All right, on to the freestyle, last leg. All right, I'm not talking a lot. I'm trying to get these logos updated for CGBC. Definitely just a fat finger issue on my side, so we'll try and get that resolved. All right, low time on the board, 2:05.63 for Nazar. Dropping 3 seconds off of 2:08.83. That was heat 4 of 5. Here we go with the final heat. The boys are underway. Top right, you'll see the entries for the next event, which is event 29, heat 1 of 5, which is women 15 and over, 200-yard IM.
Are the boys watching?
No. Oh! I saw Cordelia. All right, sorry. Reconnecting with some old swim teammates of my kids. So if you're in the area, you want to stop up, you can find us. We're in the press box. Feel free to stop up. If anybody's watching from home, you know people that are here, and if you want to text them, if they want to just come on and give an acknowledgement to swimmer or team, or even in the past, we've had people come on and just recognize coaches that are doing some great things. So all about building community here. All right, lanes 4 and 5. We have freestyle to go. Boys are separated by about 0.3. Liam and Xavier. Liam in 5, Xavier in 4. Again, this is 28, heat 5 of 5. Big drop there. Liam Kane, lane 5. Liam came in 206 flat. He goes 202.73. Also dropping time. Xavier Lee. Sorry, looked away. 204.25 seed. He goes 203.21. Awesome swim, guys. This is our first heat for the older women, 15 and over, 200-yard IM, event 29. Five heats here. All right. Again, this is Mike, Common Guy Sports. The chat's open on YouTube. So if you're on your phone, tablet, or computer, it's very easy to open up the chat window, put a comment or question, or put a shout out to one of the swimmers. Again, I'm trying to capture where I can significant drops, but also, kind of coming in off championship season for high schools, and then, siblings out there. We had the silvers for the older kids last week before, and then we had the 10 and unders. I covered that last weekend from Madison Y. So a lot of stuff going on. So the record holder here for this particular event at 1:56.56, Emily Thompson, back in 2023. Seed qualifying time 2:19.59. Emily is swimming this weekend down at the NCAAs down in Atlanta. I don't know the events off the top of my head, but tried to kind of acknowledge going through. So Wagoneer from Moorestown, Weber, Morristown, Emily Thompson, Sarah Rodriguez from the Wayne Valley High School, and then obviously Anna Moshe from Greater Somerset County, all swimming down there. On the women's side, again, I said it yesterday, or if I said it already today, I had daughters, so my brain somewhat, remembers the girls' names that came through the program a little bit better than the boys, but obviously there's going to be some talented men down there for the NCAAs from New Jersey, so shout out to them too. If anybody wants to compile a list, put it in the chat, help me out, do a little crowdsourcing, give me a little help there. Kate goes low, 217, came in on a 219.24. She drops 2.03. Nice improvement. Here we are with heat 2 of 5. Why did that not work for CBGC there? We have a little troubleshooting to do, folks. Oh, we have an empty lane here in 5. Oh, and 3. 2 and 5 empty. Slipping there with the camera. Sorry about that. All right, we're going to freestyle here. All right, into the finish low time there. Maya in 3:18, dropping 3/4 of a second. Here we go with heat 3. Names for 4, top right of your screen. All right, we're on the back to breast transition. So it is.
Attention coaches and swimmers. Event number 28 is now open for scratches. The time is now 9:56. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
Again, that information is the previous events are finalized. They're official. So the swimmers that are in that top 18, so top 16 plus 2 alternates, need to declare if they're coming back so that they can make up the roster for this evening. All right, we're on to final 50 for the freestyle here in this heat 3 of 5. Really tight here, lanes 4 and 5. Angela gets it on the touch, 2:09.29. Right on her seat. Juliana in 5, dropping time. Came in 2:11.40. She goes 2:09.55. It's like a high 1-something, 1.8, 1.9. This is heat 4 now. Samantha Wasco in the last one, dropping about a half a second, improving off of 2:18.21. Names for the final heat will get updated in a second on the top right. All All right, I mentioned it last night. A lot of different things going on in the sporting world. So at the NCAA level, there is the swimming championships going on from Atlanta. That's available on ESPN Plus. Obviously, March Madness kicked off. A couple upsets last night. VCU and my daughter's college, High Point, got the win over Wisconsin. And what else going on? NCAA wrestling's going on. And, we have great swimming going on here also on the turn, 138.6 there for Maddie into the freestyle. NCAA women's basketball brackets are coming out shortly. I just got an ESPN pop-up on that. All right, looks like Maddie's going low here. Came in 2:07.7, right, just on it. It's an impressive time there at 2:09. Good stuff. Heat 4 of 5 is now done. Here we go with Heat 5. I think that 2:09 definitely gets Maddie an invite back. Scarlet wall to wall here, lane 1 through 8 in this final heat. And again, that's just the way it works out. There was 12. Yeah, so other teams had better qualifying, just the way the chips fall here with the seeding, that this is an all Scarlet heat. Top right is Heat 1 for the men. Men have 5 heats also. No, I'm sorry, 7 heats. 7 heats for the men. That is lane 4, Becky. First to turn, freestyle to go, 137.6. Cumulative time there. All right, Henry, appreciate that comment. Awesome views, he says. All right, low time here, 2:08.48 for Becky, right on her seed. We'll see you this evening in that 2:09 from previous heat from Maddie. All right, that was the final. Here we go, first heat for the men, event 30, heat 1 of 7. Started to say before, we're right on schedule. So this particular race is supposed to go off at 10:06. It is 10:05 real time. You are probably, if you're watching this live, like you haven't paused or rewound it all, should only be about 30 seconds off live from here. Your tax dollars at work, Rutgers gives me a good internet connection. So allows me to kind of stream high quality and very low latency. Again, this is heat 1 of 7, event 30. You can see on the bottom right what's up next. Butterfly. Names for heat 2, top right. All right, the guys are into freestyle now. We'll be coming into the finish here. Keep an eye on lane one. Liam Schoon up there came in 2:06.19. He's dropping a bunch. Almost 3 seconds. Nice drop, Liam. Couple second improvement in the middle of the pool. Way to go out, guys. Way to swim it. Heat 2, they're off.
Attention coaches and swimmers. Event number 29 is now open for scratches. The time is now 10:05. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
Two's in the pool. Names for three, top right. On to the breaststroke here for the boys. I don't know, I didn't read this one. So the record here for this event, men 15 and over, 200-yard IM, Eric Lee back in June of 23. He swam at 1:46.6. Qualifying time 2:06.19. Eric Lee continued his swimming career at Harvard. A little bit of a race there, 2 and 3. Sebastian and Vivian. Sebastian goes low, 2:00.90. Awesome. Came in 2:05.18. Nice swim there, Sebastian. Followed up by, would Vivian go? 2:01.17. Came in 2:04.99. That's awesome, guys. Nice job. Threes in the pool. Names for 4. Count to 3. They'll be updated. So I mentioned the record holder here, Eric Lee, went on to Harvard. I don't know any lacrosse fans out there. Harvard women's lacrosse went down to Duke this week and upset them at Duke. So congratulations, Harvard women's lacrosse. I'm also a big lacrosse fan, so I do work on the lacrosse side too. So anytime we can kind of intermix things, and I will throw it out there. All the Summit people know the name Cecilia Lee, plays lacrosse now at Syracuse, also a great swimmer, but is friends, I should say. I saw a comment on the Anna Mosch swim from Cece, so small world. She was at Virginia at a time, so, but if you're not familiar, you got to go watch those Anna Mosch swims in that 200 free, second fastest ever, and just off the Missy Franklin time. So congrats to Animotion. Congrats to Jersey Swimming. Lane 2's going low here. This is Peter. Came in 2:04.52. He's dropping 2.5. That's awesome. This is heat 4. Little side note. So obviously YouTube is owned by Google, and Google big with the AI search. It's called Gemini. They've added that to YouTube videos. So after the video is processed, might take it a day, but you can actually do word searches. So if I wanted to go back and search when I mentioned lacrosse, you could do that after the fact, and it'll find it just from doing speech to text type translation and then giving you the ability to search on it. So just a little side note. And maybe someday I won't need to be here, and we'll just turn it on, and some AI agent will read you all the names and the times. I've actually experimented with some of the names, but doing a text to speech, but it's very cold, and mispronounces probably worse than me. So, and on that note, I do apologize if I mispronounce any names that I'm saying. Lane 2, lane 8, Tanner in 2, Harrison in 8. They'll have freestyle to go on the right-hand wall. Low split there. Sam in 4:33.8. Awesome leg there. This is not circle seated. The next one will be. This is 4 of 7. 5 of 7 will be circle seated. You can see that if you look at the seed times up in that orange text. Low time here, lane 6, 2:01.06 for Justin. Big second half there, Justin. Came in 2:02.57, dropping 1.5. Came home 27.3. Looks like that was low 50 on that. Heat 5. .25 flat up there in lane 1 for Tyrion Chang. 24.9, William in 5. Nice front leg. .28.6 on that back for William. So you can see the difference here. Josh in 4 having a fabulous breast. If we look at these splits, safe to say lane 4 is going to have a low 32 flat there. He's a couple seconds better than majority of the field. Josh came in on a 1:52. Josh is going to be right on his seed. Nice job. AM Tyrion, come on. Yes! I'm pulling for you, Tyrion. Came in 2:00.96 up there in 1. He goes 1:59.3. Breaking that 2:00. Nice job. This is underway with 6 of 7. Low seed here, Oliver Kissin for 151.44. So that would be the second best seed overall. Brandon Anand in next heat, 150.86. Yalong in 1 and Tai in 8. 2 seeds in this heat above the 200 number. Oh, what happened, folks? Why did the picture freeze? All right, we just, something's rebooting. All right, unfortunately, we just lost the camera. What's going on here? All right, we gotta go to this view. So I lost my start side camera. Had a really bad time. All right, this is heat 6 of 7. All right, next heat, final heat. I'm sorry. This is the best we're going to do. I'll give you the names real quick. They won't align, but there they are. All right, final heat here. Heat 7. Top right of your screen are the names for the first of the 100 butterfly for the 13, 14-year-old girls. Now we'll stay here. We'll finish this. And then I need to step away to try and fix up that camera. All right, low split there. Brandon Anand, 27.56. All right, we're on the final 25. Take you to the wall here. All right, low time, 1:50.39 for Brandon. Dropping off a 1:50.86. Nice job. All right. All right, I need to go check on the other camera. So I'm going to step away. I'm going to just give you, unfortunately, what are we going to do? We're going to do, we'll just say on this wide shot, please look at the scoreboard top right. I will be back as soon as I can.
Attention coaches, would a coach from the Ocean County YMCA please come to the control room? Coach from OCY to the control room, please. Attention coaches and swimmers. Event number 30 is now open for scratches. The time is now 10:22. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
All right, we're back. That was an interesting faux pas. So sorry about that. We missed heat one. Jackie, Lucy, and Bella. We're on heat two here. We'll try and get you caught up. Top right are the names for heat three. Try and catch up if we can. These will get updated. All right, this is heat 3 of 7. Names for heat 4, top right. This is event 31, 13, 14-year-old 100 butterfly. So if anybody was wondering, I brought a thermometer today. It's 81 degrees and 42% humidity where I'm sitting. So if anybody was curious, a lot of times, they'll broadcast the outdoor weather, which doesn't much matter. I heard we're getting to 60, or I read we're getting to 60 today, but it is 81 degrees, 42% humidity here from the press box. In the pool is heat 3. Names for 4, top right. low time there, 104.58 for Lauren. That's a 2nd and 3/4 off of 106.36. This is heat 4. Names for 5, top right. Four of 7, not circle seated. Again, if you're not familiar, circle seating, lanes 4 and 5 are the top 6 seeds are split across the last 3 heats. It's more than that too, because if you look at those seed times up there, you have 103, 102, 101, and then 100s. And that is in the next heat, heat 5. And then heat 6 does have others, 103s, 104s. So it's not just lane 4 and 5. Those are the significance, but other times are split up. So those dashes on the scoreboard, I'll explain that in a second. Trinity goes low there in heat 4. Oh, 442. That's over a second drop for Trinity. Came in 105.48. So those dashes on the scoreboard represent that when the swimmer came in to finish.
Can I have your attention?
Let's
For the
listen.
coach from ACE and OCY, please pick up your distance check-in sheet at the control room. ACE and OCY to the control room, please.
So as I was saying, when the swimmer comes in to finish, ideally they're hitting the touchpad in the pool, and that registers the touch on the wall, and that's what's occurring there for the splits. But at the finish, behind the block, one of the volunteers has a button. Think of it like a Jeopardy timer button. They push that at the finish when the swimmer touches the wall, and that sends a signal to the timing system. So on that case of seeing the dashes, that's what was registered and not the touch on the wall. All right, into the finish, lane 4, Chloe Lynn, 59.58. Sub 1, nice job, Chloe. She came in 100.22. Awesome. This is heat 6 of 7. Oh, left the logos on. What is going on? Names for 7 of 7, top right. All right, we're at the halfway mark. Ladies turning. So everybody in this heat except for Annabelle, who had a 58.8, was over the 100 mark. We'll see if anybody else can break through it. Annabelle came in 58.8. All right, just north of that. All right, that was 6 of 7. Here's our final heat. Similarly here, just lane 4, Emma Pereira, 55.58. Awesome time coming in. This is final heat. We'll get the names for the boys, top right in a second. $26.4 on the front half for Emma. $28.09, Kaylee Wu. the top 16 invited back for the B and then the A finals, and then 2 alternates. We will be seeing Emma tonight. She goes 55.95 right on her seed. 59.77 for Kaylee, breaking the 100 barrier. Nice job. Awesome. Congrats there. I think Kaylee's going to have top 3 team. Top 3 time. She was part of the top 1 team there at Chatham High School. Nice job. First heat, event 32, heat 1, 1400 fly. Heat 1 of 7. Names are 2, top right. Blake out fast, 27.5. Low split. All right, Blake came in 102.5. We're dropping on that just off the minute mark. 100.16. Nice swim, Blake. Heat 2. Two in the water, 3 names are on the top right in orange. Again, all the information, where swimmers are swimming, what are the results, available in two different mechanisms. The website, Be Smart Inc., I put it down in the chat, BESMARTTINC, or you just Google Be Smart Timing, you'll find it. And then just look for this New Jersey NJS and Scarlet 11 and over golds, and you'll see it there. The other option is in the app for your phone or tablet, Meet Mobile. Don't know if I think it requires a subscription to get the results for this meet. It's a reasonable number, but if you're not a, direct connected to a swimmer, this is kind of a one-time thing, I would just suggest going to the website. You can get all the information there. All right, low time there was Maximilian in 5, dropping 0.9. Nice job, Maximilian. This is heat 3. But that Meet Mobile app does expose you to all meets.
Attention coaches and swimmers. Event number 31 is now open for scratches. The time is now 10:33. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions.
Again, those announcements are telling the swimmers and parents, you made it, you're invited to the finals. Now, do you want to, accept it where you'll come back for this evening? And obviously, if you're not familiar, Rutgers, if you would, it's in the top 1/3 of the state. So I guess potentially some swimmers from True South, 2 hours away, so probably doing hotels or something overnight. Lane 8, little outside smoke going sub 1, 57.97 for Luca. Came in 101.56. Hello, 3 3/4. Nice swim, Luca. Another 59 on the board there for Darren. Darren Perez came in 101.32. He breaks the minute barrier. This is heat 4. 57.97. Keep an eye on that, folks. Yeah, that's one thing I don't have an easy way to do, like running finish. And it's risky, too, because God forbid somebody got DQ'd and I was promoting them as a top 2-3 swimmer. So we'll wait for the official results, but all I can say is Luca Ma, awesome swim. Again, that was 57 something. In the pool, heat 4 of 7. All right, thank you for the compliment there, Ragadan family, 9082. All right, 59 there, 58 there, 58-32 for Martin Ivanov. Martin was swimming last night. I think we saw that name. This is heat 5 of 7. Yeah, something to note. I was kind of paging through some of the swimmers last night. Swam the 1650. So that's 1,650 yards, also known as the mile, even though it's not actually an accurate mile, but it's the closest we can do. And some of those swimmers that swam that are also swimming the 500 and the 1,000. So I joked, there was a swimmer, Cole, last night. One of his teammates or friends posted something, give him a shout out. I said, yeah, they should be buying him ice cream if he swam the mile last night. Then he's also swimming the 500 and the 1,000. So, I should really, the amount of time I say they deserve ice cream, I should work on sponsorship with somebody. So maybe next year, see if I get invited back to cover this. We'll maybe put that on the docket. Shio Hong, 54.86. That's almost a full second off his 55.81 seed. A lot of times on the board there. Awesome swim, guys. 56.99 for Zach. That's a 0.3 drop. This is 6 of 7. So if anybody out there knows somebody with some sort of ice cream connection, maybe we should talk and do a sponsorship for getting swimmers some ice cream. Again, if anybody wants to reach out, I can be reached at email, commonguysportsnj@gmail.com, or there is a link in the About page on this YouTube channel, or if you shoot a message to a coach and say, can you feed this to Mike at Common Guy, they know how to reach me. So, all right, this is heat 6 of 7. After this, we'll go to the older women's 100 butterfly. Lane 4 coming into the wall. Eric Dye, today, maybe 53.86. Way to be right on your seed time, Eric. Awesome. Again, some of the swimmers, you don't know where they are in their training. Some coming off significant high school, just wrapped up a couple weeks ago. Other meets, so you don't know if they're tapered down or if they're still in a build. So a swimmer, only they know hitting their seed exactly if that was a good swim or not. So I can't judge. I'm just gonna, kind of be the observer and kind of comment accordingly. 24-4 on the front half for Chase Kim, lane 4. All right, final heat here. Names you see top right is the first heat for the 15 and over women. Event 33 up next. All right, low time 51.44 for Chase, right on his seed. 56, drop up there. Cy in 1 came in 59.54. He goes 56.99. Heat 1 of 6, event 33, women 15 and over, 100-yard butterfly. Qualifying time 102.99. Record holder Emily Thompson back in 2023, 52.51 for Emily. Again, Emily swimming down in Atlanta this weekend at the NCAAs. I think Stanford. I don't know. Anybody want to help me out? I think Emily went to Stanford. Anamos, Virginia. Sarah Rodriguez, Texas. So again, Jersey talent. And then South Jersey people. Destin Lasco went to Cal. He's now graduated. North Jersey knows Jack Alexi, and his brother Rob Alexi went to Cal also. And I think right from Mendham, Kenny Barnacle is also out at Cal. All right, low time 103 flat for Maddie, right on her seat. Shucks, I didn't update names, folks. See, I tried to talk and then it popped them real quick, but this is not going to be right. All right, if anybody is kind of capturing this, here are the Heat 2 entries. Sorry, I was late on that. But so I do that. If anybody's making a video, you can then take that as a still, go back and overlay it. Heat 2 is in the pool. Names for 3, top right. Close one, lanes 1, 2, and 3. Who's going low? It's lane 1, Olivia. She goes 101.37, dropping 1.44-ish off of 102.68. That's 1.3, sorry. All right. Lane 8, Gemma, familiar name for me, Westfield YMCA. WY, just for we're clear, WY is Westfield YMCA.
Event number 32 is now open for scratches. The time is now 10:42. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
Shout out to that Westfield program. They utilize my services, so thank you to them. Maybe one of these pictures, if it's nice and clear, is part of their hiring me and then buying equipment. So gotta give a shout out and say thank you. And while we're on it, thank you to New Jersey Swimming and Scarlet for bringing me in for this meet. This is Heat 3 of 6. Names on the top right are your Heat 4 swimmers. All the swimmers here just north of the 100 mark. Low time there, 102.02 for Caitlin. That was Heat 3. This is Heat 4. Four of 6, so we're circle seated here. Lainey Sue had a great year this year for East Brunswick High School, brought them into the state tournament. And I think the other name there, Kennedy, some of her teammates on that East Brunswick team. All right, 4 in the pool. Names for 5 are on the top right. Shout out to Laney's dad. He hopped on with me a couple years ago. It felt like we're doing a podcast. Kind of a couple swim dads chatting up. So Laney right on seed, 58-58. Little improvement there for Noelle in 3. 100.85. Kaylee in 1, dropping a little bit. This is 5 of 6. And while we're talking about Mr. Sue, that was the year that I called Kyle Sockwell Ryan Sockwell, and I became internet famous for a little bit. So real quick, if you're not familiar, there's a ex-swimmer out there. He swam at Arizona State, Kyle Sockwell. Look him up on Instagram, a great follow. He's trying to promote swimming. And one of the things that he didn't have direct connection, but I think he had something to do. Marshall, I think it's university, not college. They actually canceled their women's program. And I like to say social media got in an uproar. And Marshall has found the money and they're bringing it back. So the power of the people. Low time, 57.95 for Masha right on her seat. All right, this is Heat 6. And I'm still having an issue with the CBGC logo. Thought I figured that out. I apologize, Dana, in 8. Final heat here. Let's get some names for the boys up, or the men, I should say, the older 15 and over up next. But if anybody's out there, it's probably a good read about Marshall, because a lot of colleges, with the lawsuits and the way it affects funding, Title IX, NIL, there's a lot of things. So obviously some swimmers are considering college careers. I'll be honest, my daughter was a lacrosse player. She chose to do club lacrosse in college, and the club program is an incredible option. I'll just say I'm a big fan of it. I know Rutgers has a club swimming program. Look them up on Instagram. It's pretty interesting what they get to do. Jessica Sung goes low, 55.91. That's a 0.2 or almost 0.3 off of 56.19. Nice drop. 57. Little improvement there for Sharon Cho in 5. And I missed it. Did anybody else break 100? I got to go back and look. But on that thought, as an option for college athletics, look into the rec, or it's known as club. It's put on by the rec departments, but it can be a viable option. All right. I did not see any other sub 100s in that last one, so. This is event 34, heat 1 of 9. It's funny I mentioned, well, I don't know if I mentioned, I think I did, maybe not. Record holder here, Roman Jones. It's a little cut off. It just says Jone. Roman swam Pingree, I believe. His record, 46.30 from 2022. If anybody wants to fact check me on Roman Jones from Pingree, I think. I didn't update names. See, I did it again, folks. I'm trying to talk, and top right are the names. It's going to take a second, but after the guys start, again, just going to flash the names. All right, they're ready at the far end. Heat 2 in the pool. Names for 3. All right, into the finish. Low time there is 54.66 for Peter. That's a nice drop. It's over a second off of 55.72. Heat 3. Names for 4, top right. All right, I'm just working off name recognition. Lane 7, Yikai Dang, part of the Chatham High School Men's State Championship team. Shout out there. And again, if anybody wants to beat me up for being a homer, I am a North Jersey guy, so some of these names strike me. Others from the South might not. So Nicholas Zasopo, that name strikes me. 56-8. Nice job, Nicholas. Here it is, Heat 4 of 9.
Attention coaches and swimmers. Event number 33 is now open for scratches. The time is now 10:51. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
And if anybody's out there and you know somebody that's here sitting in the stands and they're itching to be a Rowdy Gaines, Kyle Sockwell commentator, or wants to give a shout out to one of their swimmers, please send them over. I have an extra microphone. We'll put them on. So if you want to prod them, send them over. Or if you yourself want to come down. If you're stuck at the desk today, we're here all weekend. All right, into the wall, low time. Isaac in 6, 53.98. That's almost a second drop off of 54.93. Way to go fast, Isaac. It was funny, actually. Obviously a lot of swim meets are weekends. Driving down here this morning with a little commuting traffic, made me realize it's not just bad drivers on the weekends. There's bad drivers during the week too. So that's my post-COVID rant. I think COVID forced people to become bad drivers. All right, Heat 5 in the water. The names for Heat 6, top right. All right, I see the comment, Giovanni, go Petty. Next heat, low time there was Mark Suarez, right? 54.16 right on his seat. Six is in the pool. I actually have a better logo for Petty, so I've been meaning to update that. I kind of need to refresh some of the logos that I display. It's been a background project. Peyton Egg first to turn there in 4. This is Heat 6 of 9. Lane 2, lane 4, lane 8. Who's going low? It is lane 8. Leo Maisel came in 53.99. He's dropping 0.3. Heat 7. All right, we're into circle seating here in that next heat. Before I forget to say, Jaden Lee, also a award winner at that meet of champions for the high school meets a couple weeks ago. Was it a month now? now 3 weeks, maybe. Aaron Roy here in lane 4. Also, I think, yeah, brought home hardware. Aaron came in 49.2. This is heat 7 of 9. Aaron right on it, 49, 0.02% improvement. Awesome. And again, we don't know, where they are in training, where these seed times came from, like in a sense of how long ago. So, 8 of 9 in the pool. 9 of 9 names, top right. $22.6 on the front half for Jaden Lee. All right, flow time there, 48:37 for Jaden, followed by Femi. Femi, part of that awesome team, Del Martin, Morris County champs this year, and well represented at the States. Final heat. Lane 5, empty, Ehor. All right, that is your state champ for the meet of champions. Choosing not to swim this. Riker Levi in 4 is going to be first to turn, 21.64. This is our final heat. And then we'll have 200 breaststroke. Those names you see top right, that is the first heat for the 13, 14, 200 breast up next. Riker's going low. His seed, 47.6. Nice improvement, 46.9. That's going to be an exciting final. Here we are, first heat for the ladies, 200 breaststroke. Oh, did I say? So Mastruck in 5 was the winner of the 100 breast, not the fly. Sorry. If anybody I go back and listen to my broadcast every blue moon, and if somebody wants to fact check me, I do misspeak. But I've heard professionals misspeak too, so we're all human. Event 39, heat 104. I guess there's misspeak and fact check and, unintentional things. So purely just unintentional. All right. Names for heat 2 are on the top right of your screen. Record holder here, Chloe Kim from 2022 at a 2:16.12. Seed time, 2:44. All right, the ladies will be at the 100 here. All right, somebody asked before, I'm going to just do it before I forget. So we have second half of this race. So here's a quick pan across. You can see all the stands filled with people. So this is known as the scoreboard end or the start end. That's the bulkhead. That's the warm-up, cool-down pool. And then that's the dive tank with the towers. And you see there's fans all the way that way too. All right, so that's your house tour here of the Sonny Wilburn Aquatic Center. It's the Sonny Wilburn Rec Center, and then we're just in the aquatics part of it. The only other aspect, if you see top of your screen in that center, there is another pool over there. It's called the patio pool. Ladies are at 150. Again, if anybody is dropping off, glad you can join us today. We're back. Multiple sessions still to go. I need to regroup and then explain what else we have today. All right, again, in Meet Mobile, if you go in and you look at events, so at noontime, we're slated to have the 500 freestyles. That's going to be events 35, 36, 37, and 38. All right, low time there, 2:44 for Lucy, right on her seed. Here we are with heat 2 of 4. All right, so this session in there is known as the Friday prelims. The last event is supposed to go off at 12, no, sorry.
Attention coaches and
11:02.
Event number 34 is now open for scratches. The time is now 11:01. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
Now, I keep misspeaking here. Oh, interesting. All right, so here's why you should look at Meet Mobile. All right, so we're on event 39. So this is the last, the 200 breast is the last for this session. The last race goes off at 11:53, and there's 4 heats there. But what was added was event 221, women's 15 and over, 100-yard free swim off. All right, so if you're a baseball fan, we're getting extra innings. So I don't have the actual swimmers in there, but we're then have a swim off for the 100-yard free. Women's 15 and over, 100-yard free. Let me go back. Yeah, I'm not seeing an indication of who's in that. If somebody wants to go through, I see that the last 3 places were 55, 36, 55, 37, 55, 38. There was not a, oh, there's your tie. 19th place. Jen and Ashana. All right, so Jen Estabilo from Jersey Flyers and Ashana Patel from Scarlet. Both were 55-41. So they're going to have a swim off. Interesting. So, all right. Free broadcast. For you guys at home, it's all the same price, free. So all my costs are being covered by New Jersey Swim and Scarlet. So appreciate them. Low time here. 2:30.19 for Aubrey. Right on her seed. Nice job. All right, that was heat 2. Here we go with heat 3. I did not. What's going on, Mike? Come on. Hold on. Let's see if these names should flash. There, they just got updated. And I will turn them on again if anybody is trying to get all the information. Those are the swimmers in the pool. I'm sorry for the delay. Had 2 minutes to do it, and I didn't get it done. In the pool, heat 3 of 4. All right, names you see at top right of your screen are the Heat 4 swimmers. Then we'll have 5 heats on the boys' side. Again, for the younger boys. And then older women, we have 8 heats. Older men, we have 7 heats. That is your lane 4 swimmer, Piper Yan. First to turn. All right, low time there, 2:30.05 for Piper. Right on her seat. On the outside, 2:40. Olivia in 1, dropping a second. 2 second, a second and a half for Sasha in 8. Previous race. Actually, yeah, that was somebody just went early. No DQ on that. Lane 7, I think Cordelia Chang last time came in 2:41.6. Goes 2:38. Nice drop, Cordelia. We will see her brother also swimming today. Long lineage, great swim family. If anybody's out there watching from the Chang clan, glad you can join us. Again, this is heat 4 of 4. First heat names for the next group, which is going to be the boys 13, 14, top right of your screen. All right, the ladies at the 100 turn here. Amelia in 4. We're at 150 here on the right-hand wall. All right, let's give a little up here, lanes 1 and 2. Sorry, 1, 2, and 3. We'll just give them a little camera time. All right, let's go wide. Lead group going left to right, coming home. Lanes 4 and 5, Amelia and Ashlyn. Amelia further from us. Looks like Ashlyn had a little stronger second half here. She came in 2:30.59. She'll be right on that. Nice job. $2:37. Couple second drop up there for Mira in one. She came in 2:42.15. She goes 2:40.29. First heat, next event, event 40, 13-14, 200-yard breaststroke. Heat 1 of 5. I guess we should give the guys a say. I'll get the little zoom on the guys too in a second after we get the names updated for you. And so we're a couple minutes ahead of schedule. This was supposed to go off at 11:15. It is 11:11 real time here from beautiful New Brunswick, New Jersey, where it is 81 degrees and 45% humidity here in the pool. I was wondering, I'm going to probably give it to somebody, ask them to bring it poolside. So I brought a little household thermometer and hydrometer, I guess, to measure humidity. Because I was curious how warm it is up here, because we are at the highest level. As you can see, the camera that this view is right next to me. This one here is a little higher. It is kind of standing height, but the intent is to not have obstructed view of people as spectators as they come in and out. So, all right, let's do a little grandma cam here. So this is lane 3 swimmer Joseph Lee. To his right here, Garrick. All right, and our lead. So we're leading from lane 3. Here's 5 and 6. Jasper and Andrew. Andrew to the right in this view. And we'll pick up Angel in 4 areas. All right. Trying to bring a little personality, facial recognition to the mix here. Heat 1 of 5. I guess I should go in this view. There's lane 4. And we'll pick up Matthew Sweeney here in 7. We'll take you wide. Lead group going left to right. They're coming home. Lane 3, lane 5. Joseph Lee in lane 3 goes 2:33, dropping a couple seconds. 2.1 to be exact. Nice swim, Joseph. That was heat 1. Here's the swimmers for heat 2. Names for 3, top right. So the intent here was to keep each session
Attention coaches and swimmers. Event number 39 is now open for scratches. The time is now 11:14. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
All right, so what I was saying was I broke up each live stream into, if you would, chapters based on the different sessions. So the next session is for the 11 and 12, the age group. So let's just double check what we're doing here. So yeah, so I'm going to stay in this session as known as session 3. with the 500s. All right, so they're slated to start 12:15, 12:40, 108, and 120. So this live stream will continue on through those. Those are events 35 through 38. And then the live stream will stay, and then at 2:45 p.m., or about 10 minutes before that, I'll go live on the next one, which is going to be the session 3. And then after that, we'll have Friday finals around 5:45 p.m. All right, so hopefully that makes sense. I should update the information on the bottom right. Here we come into the finish, lane 7 going out strong. That's Ryan Liu. He goes 2:26. That's 9 seconds off a 2:35 seed. Whitewater swimmer Ryan, awesome. 2:26. Here's Heat 3 swimmers. Names for 4, top right. All right, so if you're just joining us or you maybe stepped away, just to be clear, so this is the session for Friday prelims. We're then going to roll right into the 500s, but in between, we're then going to have a 15 and over swim off. I'm not really sure why there was a tie at 19th place, so unless there was a lot of scratches prior, my understanding was maybe there's 2 alternates per age group. That's what's going on. So those top 6, maybe? I don't know. That could be what's going on. So since there was that tie at 19, maybe based on the alternates and so on. So, all right. So that'll occur after event 42. So we'll have the swim off, and then we'll go back to events number 35 through 38. Those are not seated yet, so I can't comment beyond that. We'll have 500s as part of this live stream. Lucas goes low, 218. That's Heat 3. Oh, there was a Lucas in the previous Heat too. Sorry. That's where that little gasp you might have heard. That was a 1 second improvement there from Lucas, or three quarters, pardon me. Heat 4 in the pool. All right, so if you're here for the 500s, that will be part of this live stream. And then the next live stream, which is slated for around 2:30, will be the 11 and 12 age group. And that's going to start with event 5 through event 18. And there's 500s at the tail end of that also. Heat 4 in the pool. Names are updated on the top right for your Heat 5 swimmers. That will be the next heat, final heat. Anthony Earl in lane 4, first to turn at the 100, 104.04 cumulative. All right, lead swimmer off to the left here. Anthony in 4, followed by Marvin in 3. Anthony into the wall, right on his seed. 0.3 improvement, 2:14.19 finish time. Nice job. We'll then have a big drop here in 8. Jeremy Wang came in 2:33. He goes 2:26. Nice job, Jeremy. All right. I apologize with the shadow there in lane 8. Hopefully that is Tobias's dad, so no harm from this perspective. We are underway. Final heat. All right. Names you see top right of the first heat. Up next in event 41. So up next, 15 and over for the women, 200-yard breast. All right, lane 4, first to turn, 104 at the halfway mark for Benjamin. All right, based on that angle, that's spectator is either in 6, 7, or 8. So you got a little, hold on, we'll try and do this. All right, lead swimmer at the 150, that's Benjamin. We'll jump forward. All right, we'll take the finish here with Benjamin in 4, 2:13.63. Right on his seat. Second to the wall is John in 3, 2:20. That's a 2.6 improvement for John, 2.58. Otherwise, nice job. Oh, what's going on here? All right, here we go. First heat for the ladies. Let's get this slowly updated. Those logos will refresh for a lot. Riley, Emma, and Nola.
If you give me 5 minutes, and then we're done, okay?
Shucks. All right. We are underway. Event 41.
Attention coaches and swimmers. Event number 39 results have been revised. The time is now 11:25. You have 30 minutes from now to declare your intentions. Thank you.
So that said, the results for event 39 have been revised. So if you are looking at Meet Mobile, please do a refresh. Names for Heat 2 are now updated top right. We'll be at 150 on the right-hand wall. All right, folks, it is now 82 degrees here. So if anybody is not enjoying winter weather, which I thought we were getting to 60 today, but come hang out in the pool. 82 degrees, 42% humidity. I don't know, where does that match? Kind of a Tampa weather? Here we come into the finish. All the ladies had a 241 seed. Enola's dropping time, Riley dropping time, Emma just on it. That was Heat 1 of 8. Here's 2 of 8, lane 8 empty. Again, that's a math problem. 8-lane pool, number of swimmers. You want to have at least 3 in any given heat. Oh, I didn't read it last time. I should read it now. So here you go. So the boys, 13-14, 200 breast. Record holder there from 2017, Matthew Fallon. So Olympian Matthew Fallon, I should represent. I believe he was also a Pingree swimmer. Qualifying time for the boys in the previous event, 40, 236.19. Here we are in event 41, 15 and over. For the ladies, let me give you some faces. We'll do this real quick. We'll start here. Work our way up. Record holder here. And why am yeah, I think so. I'll Google this on the side. From 2005, Rebecca Soni, I believe another Olympian. She swam this in 2:11:32. And entry time 2:41.99 for the women here.
Attention coaches and swimmers. Event number 40 is now open for scratches. The time is now 11:29. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
6-time Olympic medalist Rebecca Soni. I should have said that with a little more confidence. So not just an Olympian, 6-time. Born 1987 in Freehold, New Jersey. She went to University of Southern California, known as USC. and as a 17-year-old in 2004, went to the Olympic trials. So again, the heritage of New Jersey swimming is strong, and you'll see that a lot of these records are also held by pretty recent swimmers as we move through next few days hanging out here. All right, here we are into the finish. Event 41, heat 2. Low time is going to lane 4, 2:41 for Eden. That is right on her seed. Everybody else kind of in that ballpark, 2:40, 2:41. As you can see, everybody here, this is not circle seated. Everybody has very similar seat times. Three is in the water, 4 top right. If anybody else has some interesting facts or figures, please put it in the chat. I kind of like to gain access. There's a term out there called crowdsourcing, where you kind of leverage your viewers to gain additional information. Or if I do say something wrong, help correct me, or give a shout out to a particular swimmer or team or a coach is another way we can kind of give accolades. We're at the 100-yard turn. And one of the meets I covered, I guess it was year before, last year, maybe year before, Ryan Lochte was, speaking of Olympians, Ryan Lochte was in attendance. So that was a pretty interesting experience just to see him in person. He did not get on the microphone with me, which would have been really cool, but I guess we can hold out hope. Lane 3, first to turn at 1:56 on the 150-yard mark. Vivian. All right, Vivian bringing it home here in heat 3 of 8. Vivian goes low, 2:39.22, dropping almost a full second. This is heat 4. Let's take a look up there in lanes 1, 2, and 3. Look, they're first to turn. Juliet, Claire, and Hope. This will be 100 yards complete on the right wall. Take a quick look, lanes 4 and 5, Coco and Angela. All right, let's go wide. You can see lanes 2 and 3 have turned. Then we have 1, 4, 5, 1, 4, 7, 5, 8. We'll be at 150 here on the right wall. All right, thank you for that, Shane. So got a little input here. So Amanda Bramley, seated first tonight in the 100 free, just became an Eagle Scout. First female scout in her hometown of Rivervale, New Jersey. Awesome. Congratulations to Amanda. That's a lot of time and effort. So on top of being a swimmer, which everybody probably watching knows the amount of time and effort that goes into that, but to become an Eagle Scout is just awesome. Congrats. A low time there, 2:31 for Claire. That's a nice drop for Claire. It's about a 6 3/4. She came in 2:38. Hope in 3 also came 2:38. She goes 2:32. Nice job. This is heat 5. We'll get you the names for 6 in a second. All right, so I appreciate that. Thanks for sharing that. Rivervale up, I think, almost on the New York border. It's up Bergen County in that, I don't know, Ridgewood area, I think. All right, there we got a first to turn, 3, lane 4, Sophie. And I'm trying to find. Ladies at 125 at this wall on the left. Take you back to this view. Keep an eye, lane 8, just hidden there down on the bottom. That is Annabella Dodo from Scarlet. See if we can. Let's give Annabella a little camera time here in lane 8. All right, 4 and 8, the lead swimmers here. Sophie in 4, Annabella in 8. Take you wide so we can see. Right, lane 4 looks to go low. That's Sophie. Looks to be dropping. Came in 2:35.5. She goes 2:32.15. Nice drop. 2:34.79 for Annabella. That's an improvement off of 2:37.28. Awesome.
In the last two.
This is heat 6.
So Rex, tell you.
6 of 8, so we're circle seated in the middle.
No, in the last two. I don't know why you got it right now.
saw the NJB logo didn't work either. So we'll try and get those resolved. Lane 6, first to turn, Reese Berg at the 50 from that NJB. Again, we have 8 heats here, and then we'll have 7 heats. We'll have the swim off, and then we have the 500s. We're at the 150 on the right wall. 2 lengths to go. All right, low time in lane 4, Becky. She goes 2:24.7. Where am I? Heat 6. Why did that? All right, that was right on her seed. 2:35 on the outside. 1 second improvement for Nina in 8. 2:37. This is heat 7 of 8. Names are updated on the top right for heat 8. That's Maddie in 4. She'll be first to turn at the 100. 109.15 on the front half.
At the conclusion of the 200 breast, we are going to go right into the 500s. There will be no break between the 200 breast and the 500 free.
All right, so that announcement said we're going straight into the 500 free.
With the exception of a single swim off.
All right. So that voice is John from Be Smart. Does a fabulous job, him and Ellen, in running the meets. So that voice is who made that announcement and said going right into the 500s with the exception of 1 swim off. All right, final turn for the ladies. Maddie in 4, followed by Sienna in 5. All right, Maddie right on her seed. Sienna dropping half a second there in 5. 28. Amanda in 2. Speaking of Amanda Bramley, dropping a second. Nice job. She came in 2:29.77, goes 2:28.73. Here we are, final heat. All right, so final heat for the women, 7 heats for the men. We'll have the swim off, and then we have the 500s. I need to double check if the 500s have been seeded. They were not earlier. All right, they still show a psych sheet. Low seed for the 13-14s is Elizabeth Palmer on a 4:57. That's just awesome. And I'm not just saying it's awesome as a commentator when somebody swims right at 5 minutes, because it would be 30-second splits every 50. Just being sub 5 minutes at a 14-year-old. That's the awesome part of that. All right, that's our 100 wall on the right side. Stephanie Kim in 4. Take it a little wider here. All right, lead swimmer, lane 4, followed by 5. So we have Stephanie Kim, Petra Carnot. Lane 3 in the mix, Juliana Marrero. Again, finish order doesn't matter. It's everybody's time. All right, Stephanie, 2:18.36. 2:23 for Juliana. That's an improvement there. Over 2 seconds. Came in 2:25.44. Nice job. Third to the wall was Petra on a 2:24. Nice swim, ladies. Here we go. Event 42, 15 and over men, 200 breast. Again, record holder here, Matt Fallon, 1:53.44. Our low seed time is a 2:00. So obviously you can see from that delta how significant Matt's record. Oh, what happened? Oh, did they? All right, so the scoreboard reflects what I was expecting. They might have combined stuff here. All right, so I can't explain what's going on. We got a full pool of swimmers. Scoreboard only shows 3 names. It was a full 7 swimmers in the next heat. It's not like there was just 3 that they pulled up. So, did they? All right, so refer to the scoreboard. I don't know where know what they probably did? I'm guessing. They might have taken those 3 swimmers. Folks, again, I'm just guessing. Might have taken those 3 swimmers and put them with the swim off to save time to get a slot. Since this is a 200, the swim off is 100. All right, I'm just guessing. So the names you see on the top left on the scoreboard which should reflect who's in the pool, are the names on the top right. This is heat 2 of 7. What I'm going to do is pop them up here real quick. All right, if anybody is making a highlight or anything off that, you now have all the graphics for it. Top right are the swimmers for heat 3. So again, this is event 42, heat 2 of 7. That's Anthony Pollock up in 1 from EEX. EEX program produced Kennedy Dobson swimming at the NCAA, swam in the 1650. I think she was podium. Why am I? Nice time there. 2:18 came in 2:22. Anthony, nice job. Oh, we have to update names. So that was heat 2. Here's heat 3. These names are getting updated with their logos now. Again, we're assuming heat 1 is then a roll back or roll in with the swim off. Again, this is heat 3. Heat 1 we skipped. We're expecting to see them eventually, so. So this is going to be the last of the breaststroke. We're on heat 3 of 7. Then we'll have a swim off, which I'm assuming we'll have heat 1 in the pool at that time. And then we're going to the 500 freeze, which when I looked a few minutes ago, those were not seated yet. Still showing as psych sheet. So the progression is, all the swimmers put their entries in, which events they're swimming. That gets put into what's known as a psych sheet, fastest to slowest. And then when everybody is confirmed to be here and no
Attention
scratches.
coaches, would a coach from Star please report to the control room? A coach from Star to the control room, please.
And then after any scratches are taken care of, that psych sheet with the remaining swimmers becomes a heat sheet. And the heat sheet is basically the designation of what heat a swimmer is in and what lane in that heat. So low time there, 2:16 for Anad in 7. He came in 2:21.84. That's 5.8. That is just awesome. Nice swim. This is our heat 4 swimmers. All right, 2 empty lanes here, 2 and 3, Culp and Schoon. Here we are at the 50. Oh, forgot to switch cameras, folks. Sorry. Heat 4. All right, here's heat 4 coming at the 100 turn. Names for 5, top right.
Attention coaches and swimmers. Event number 41 is now open for scratches. The time is now 11:55. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
That's the 150 turn, 2 lengths to go. Got to give a little camera time, lane 1. Why are we not focusing? This is Charles Lee up here. Since I can't give you a logo, Charles, I'll give you a little camera time. Looks like lane 4, lane 6 going low. 2:19.09 for Ben and 4, right on his seat. Charles up there in 1, dropping half a second. Five in the pool, names for 6, top right. That's Akay Say in 4, first to turn, going out 27.5. This is our 50 wall. This is lanes 4 and 5. Sebastian closest to us. Akay a little to the right, or leading here. $150. All right, so that last split on the board for Akay was a 129 change. Split of low 30, came in 201.70. We got to go home with them here, see if we're going to break that 200 number. And the camera cut out. Right on it, 200.41. Awesome. Dropping over a second off a 201.70 seed. That's a great swim. That was heat 5. Here we are with heat 6. $216, $215. Logan Hong in the last race, lane 1, I think dropped a second. All right, 4 and 5 empty here. Again, this is heat 6 of 7. I'll get you the names for the final heat. And then we'll have that swim off plus heat 1. All right, the names for the swim off are not published. We'll just rely on the scoreboard to give us that. Let's take a look up here with lanes 1, 2, and 3 as they come off the turn. This is our 150 wall. Take a look at lane 5. This is Colin Lee. Towards the bottom, Henry Lee. And in the middle, Aiden Hung. All right, give you a quick refresh. Here we are. Finishers here in 2 and 3. Late push from lane 6, Colin. All right, 2:08.90 for Adriel. That's right on his seat. Final heat. All right, this is our final heat, and then we'll have heat 1, those 3 swimmers up there. I don't know if they'll stay in those lanes. They might shift them down to put space. Yeah, I'm seeing the 2 women behind. Yeah, while the guys are swimming, we'll just real quick. Here are the 2 women lining up behind 1 and 2. If somebody can do a quick face, behind the official, sorry. All right, we'll try and get that shot so if anybody's expecting them, they can. Now, this is our heat 7 in the pool. And then I think we'll have. That is lane 5, then 4. We have Josh and Oliver at the 150. Josh came in on a 2:04, Oliver 2:00. Do they have a sub 30 in them to break that 2:00 number? We'll see. Just off that. 31.4 coming home, 31.2. Low time, 2:02.23. That's a nice drop for Josh. Josh came in on a 2:04. All right. So again, up here in lanes 1 and 2, here's 2 women, EEX, and I don't know, I'm going to rely on the scoreboard. Oh, wait. We have a swimmer in 4 also. And 5. All right. Let's just rely on the scoreboard. And it's. Oh, it is just 4 and 5. All right. So I'm assuming these were the 2 that tied at that 2:19 or. be 100 free. All right, lane 4 takes it 54.77. So about a 3/10 difference. Nice sportsmanship. All right, so we're going to the 500. So I don't know what happened to those 3 swimmers in that first heat, unless there was other scratches and they slotted them in. So real quick, we'll take a pan down. It's going to be the 500. DEX, Excel, Scarlet. So we'll rely on the scoreboard for the names. I did not get them in advance. All right, event 35, it's up on the board, top left. Lan, Kaylee, Kim, Elizabeth Palmer, Sophia. So these are seated fastest to slowest. So for the distance events, Nicola, Amelia, Adeline, Ben, and Nicola Cascarlane. Hitting the wrong buttons. So I said it a little earlier, low seed here was Elizabeth Palmer, 457. She's in lane 4. Sophia in 5 came in 505. So I'm assuming Lily is in the next heat.
Attention coaches and swimmers. Event number 42 is now open for scratches. The time is now 12:07. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
So in Meet Mobile, it still shows as a psych sheet. Doesn't have the seated information. I'm trying to pull up the Be Smart website. Do a hard refresh on that. That also does not have these 500s. So we'll just kind of roll with it. If you're not familiar with 500, 20 lengths of the pool gives us our 500 yards. On this left-hand wall, as you can see, some of the swimmers are not utilizing counters. The Scarlet team is one of their structures is that the swimmers count themselves. All right. Other teams will utilize the counters, and those counters put down an odd number. It's basically how many lengths the swimmers completed. So that was a 200 split on the board. You can see low split there, 157.65 for Elizabeth Palmer. She is our lane 4 swimmer. All right. So you'll see that 9 going down there. That's 9 lengths complete. Then as the swimmers return to the right side, this will be 10 lengths or 250 yards. You can also see that on the scoreboard, the right side on the top right of the scoreboard where it says lengths 10. That is the number of lengths the lead swimmer has completed. All right, so let's take a look here. Lane 4 and 3, Elizabeth in 4. And then just above her is Kim. This is lanes 5 and 6, Sophia and Nicole. We'll stay here for a second. Lanes 1 and 2, again, Lan against the wall, and then Kaylee. Lane 8, Michaela's turn, and that's Adeline in 7. Swimmers are seeing 13s at this point. 13 of 20. This will be 14 lengths on the right side. 350 yards complete. And again, with the swimmers splitting around 30, it's very easy to project out on every 30, 50 yards gives you a 5-minute race. All right, so we'll stay here. We'll follow Elizabeth and Kim back. This will be a 400-yard split. All right, you can see the conservative kicks for Elizabeth in 4 at this point. We'll see that probably pick up to a constant kick. Bell lap, 50 to go. There it is. Now you can see the wake behind Elizabeth. Split a 30-89 on the last 50. This will be a finish for lanes 4 and 3. 5:01.26 for Elizabeth. 5:04.55 for Kim. We'll go wide, see the field coming into the finish. All right. Kim came in 5:10.70. Nice drop there, Kim. 13-year-old from Scarlet. And that was our heat 1. Again, I don't have seeded information. It's still showing us a psych sheet. Did have total, how many entries here? 33. So depending if there was any late scratches, might have 4 total heats. All right, refer to the scoreboard. That'll get updated with heat 2. Oh, we're going to the boys. Event 36, pardon me. Heat 1 for event 36. Low seed here, Ethan Reynes in 4, came in on a 4:35. Lane 5, Arel Say, 4:51.48 seed. So as I said, there was 33 entries on the girls' side. Boys' side has 42. This is event 36, heat 1. These are 100-yard splits on the board. And as they say, that's on the feet. So the split time is taken when the touchpad is pushed. So as you see, they're not touching with their hand. They're going into their flip turn and touching with their feet. So that split would be a little slower in this mode than if they were finishing. All right, so if you hear on the feet, that's what that means. So lane 4, Ethan Reynes, 26.9 on the feet. All right, if anybody's jumping off after their swimmer of interest is swum, that's a 200 split there, 8 lanes complete. If you're jumping off, glad you can join us today. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. Again, I'm always open for input, feedback, criticism, comments, compliments, whatever you feel to share. That's the way we get better at covering it and giving you a better experience at home. So this is Mike, Common Guy Sports. All right, we're at 10 lengths, 250 yards, 27 on that 50 for Ethan. I think Ethan needs a little camera time here. So this is a 300-yard, 12 lengths. 60%, depends how you like to cut it. Still split in 27 there for Ethan. We'll see a couple other turning here at 300. Ethan, lane 4, coming back. He's at 350. So after this, we'll have heat 2 for the girls. Again, I did not get heat sheets, so I apologize. I can't communicate who's actually in that race. We'll rely on the scoreboard. I believe second running order here in lane 5 is Arel. He's splitting 29 still. This is going to be 16 lanes, 400 yards. 2 more laps for Ethan. So Ethan cumulative there, 336.83, splitting low 27s. Seed time, 4:35. All right, we'll take a look here. Bell lap. 7. We have a chance on improving even on that 4:35, folks. And I apologize to the rest of the field. We're going to stay with Ethan here. Still splitting 27 threes. Again, came in awesome 4:35.76. I think we have a chance. Definitely. Awesome. 4:30.88. Yes. All right, I apologize to the field, but all right, chalk that up. Where were you when? March 20th, 2026. 4:30.88. You want to know, folks, unofficial record time was 4:31.81. Hopefully that stands. I don't have full details on it because we didn't get heat sheets. It's bothering me. But all right, got a feeling. All right, here we go. We'll go back to the girls. 35 heat 2, event 35 heat 2. Refer to the scoreboard top left. That'll get updated in a second. All right, congratulations, Ethan. Great swim. All right, that'll stick with you, folks. I remember, certain things I mentioned it earlier, seeing Sarah Rodriguez go 152 back over this summer on a casual Sunday. Jeremiah Ree, look up that name. He went sub 440 just on a Sunday, swimming the 500 free. And here we are with a 430 from, sorry, I'm 500 freestyle. From a 14-year-old. That is just awesome. All right, underway here with event 35, heat 2. Charlotte, Ashlyn, Carissa, Lily, Maria, Chloe, Alexandra, and Lila are swimmers 1 through 8. Again, we had, this is not, I don't have seeded information. I just have the psych sheets. There was 33 entries here. So figuring 4, if we get 1 scratch, or 5 heats for the girls. This will be 7 lengths on the left side. Again, I just, if anybody's not familiar with the counting placards, you'll see it here. It's kind of a flip board, so it goes down 7, flip it over. So Gentleman in 8 is kind of following protocol correctly, where you don't flip it until the swimmer has reached the far end. Then you go up on the thing. The counter in 7 flipped it early or right as the swimmer turns. So that maybe leads to a little confusion if you're watching and relying on that. All right, lead swimmer, lane 4, Lily Bora, first to turn at the 250, 230.97 cumulative. All the other swimmers' splits being posted to the scoreboard are the 250s. Lily came in on a 5:04.67. So this is a 300 split. All right, lead swimmer here, 4 and 5. Lily, followed by Maria. Maria's seed time, 5:07.11. This is going to be a 350 split. All right, we'll stay here for the field. Let's jump down with our lead 2 swimmers. Further away will be lane 4, Lily. Closest to us, Maria, and 5. And they're pretty even there, 31.88, 31.59. Maria, a little lower split. That flickering is on my side, folks. I apologize. We'll see 17 down there. We'll have a bell lap as we return between lanes 4 and 5. I'll give you the view of the other part of the field. All right, here's our bell. $31.8, $31.4. All right. We'll stay wide here till lead 2. So you see there, Maria saw the red square. The Lily knows it's her final 25. Take you wide so you see him into the wall. 5:07.44 for Maria, right on her seat. Coming in next to the wall is Chloe Lynn, 5:17. That's right on her seat. Lane 2, 5:22 for Ashlyn. Ashlyn dropping a 1.5 came seed time 5:23.86, goes 5:22.32. All right, so that was event 35, heat 2. Now we're going to go to 36, heat 2. Again, this is the 13, 14-year-olds. Then we'll have the groups for the 15 and overs. Oop, I am slow. That is a 50-yard split there. To be a 100-yard split, lane 4, first to turn, Aiden Chu. 150 here. Aiden continues to lead, splitting a 28-4. Aiden's already turned. I am really slow, folks. All right, lead swimmer here, Aiden. We'll take a little close-up with him as he's working his way back. This will be a 250 split for him, 10 lengths complete. We'll take you wide. You see the field all turning here at 250. Lanes 2 and 3. Thirteen lanes complete on the left side. Those splits you see on the board were 12 lengths, 300 yards. Sorry if I'm making you dizzy. We'll go back to the wide angle here. All right, lead swimmers off frame to the left. Will be next time coming in lane 4. This will be a 400-yard split. There he is into your view. .349 there for Aiden at the 400. Next to the wall, lane 2, Liam. 357 at the 400. We have a bell coming up here, lane 4, 50 to go when he turns. And into the finish, going low there. Nice swim, 448 for Aiden. That's improving. Aiden came in 449.51. Dropping over a second, 448.17. It's 1.3-ish. 1.34, I think, to be exact. All right, this is event 35, heat 3. It's the third heat for the women. So, in a sense, it's the 17 through 24 fastest seed times. Oh, wait. Well, not necessarily, right? There's circle seating. So without the heat sheets, I'm kind of a little stuck. All right. The records here, I didn't even say that. 446 on the 13, 14-year-old girls. We'll go do a little detective work. NJSwimming Records. short course. So if you are looking for it, you want to look for SC, short course. 500-yard freestyle, not 10 and under. 13-14 women, 451.46. Julianne Grossman from PRW, back 1983, folks. This record is standing for the 500 for the 13, 14-year-old women. Anna Mosch has it for the 50 free and the 100 free. She did that in 2019. This will be a 200-yard split on the board. First to turn there, lane 3, Grayson. All right, so results are popping up in Meet Mobile now. So far, low time in this event 35 is Elizabeth Palmer with a 5:01. Then we have Kim Castagna, 5:04.55. Kim drops 6 seconds. All right, this is 250 yards, 10 lengths. All right, coming back at 12 lengths, 300 yards complete. So the next session, which is going to be the age group or the 11 and 12-year-olds, we have event 5 through 18, slated to start at 2:45. So we do still have a fair amount. We'll have probably 40 minutes because we'll have warm-ups in between. So coming back 14 lengths complete. All right, everybody's turn now. All right, lane 3, Graceland still leads here at the 400-yard turn, 16 lengths down. All right, let's get the bell lap here. Bell for Graceland in 3. Followed by 5 and 7. I'm sorry, add 8 to the mix there. Devin Klink in 8. We'll take you wide. We'll see this finish. Got to look at Devin's final splits here. All right, Grayson comes home 32. Devin 32. I guess. All right, fair amount of the field coming home in that 32. Nice big effort there, ladies. That was heat 3. Now we're going to go to event 36, heat 3. All right, we have Matthew, Benjamin, Sojin, and Owen 1 through 4. Then we have Cole, Elliot, Andreas, and Shane 5 through 8. Owen Wilson in 4 came in here on a 5:14. Cole 5:14. Sojin 5:15. On the outside, Matthew Chan in 1, 5:19 seed time. Shane's where are you, Shane? This will be 10 lanes complete, 250 yards for the guys. Lead swimmer there in lane 6, Elliot. First to turn, 2:32.79. Fifteen lanes complete on the left wall. We'll be at 400 yards on the right. Elliott continues to lead. He's 4:07.13 at the 400, splitting 31-4. We'll have a bell lap here. To go for the swimmers off the right wall. $25 to go now on the left wall. to the finish. Elliott goes 5:09.95. Elliott came in on a 5:16.77. All right, this is our heat 4 of the girls. Should be the final heat unless we had a scratch. We had 33 entrants, so it kind of makes sense. Guys coming back at the 50 turn. This is our 100 check. We'll be at the 200-yard mark. Danny Lincoln, 2, leading them out. So look across the pool. There's Danny in 2. Seeing him 9. Turning at 250. This will be 300 yards complete on the right wall. All right, we're at 400 yards here. Lane 2, Danny still leads. followed by 4, Isabella. All right, folks. Sorry, I haven't been switching cameras here. Bell lap here, lane 2. We'll go up here with Danny in 2. Looks like Danny's going to take low time here. Big push, though. Lanes 4 and 3. Isabella and Ellis will take you to the finish and then go wide. All right. Into the wall there. Low time, 5:33 for Danny. Ladies coming home, 32s. That's just awesome. Nice job. All right, that should be the last for the 13, 14-year-old girls. Here we go with event 36, heat 4. Not sure if we're going to have another one after this for the boys or if we just go up to the 8. It looks like it. There's some boys behind the blocks. In the pool, Giancarlo, Adrian, Ido, and Evan 1 through 4. Then we have Garrick, Anthony, Felipe, and John. The swimmers 5 through 8. In this event 36, heat 4. Looks like we do have just boys lining up behind. So. All right, those splits on the board are 250s. All right. Keep an eye on lane 8, bottom of your screen, John Peck. Just turning almost even with Evan Williams in 4. Evan low split there, 31-8. going down for the swimmers at this side. Spend a little time here with Evan, and then down here with John, swimming through the sunlight there. All right, the boys are almost even, 337.19, 337.07. This is John in 8. Complete at this side. Stay here for a second, see the field at 15. Take you back to the start. This is 400 splits. John in 8. Evan in 4. Almost even on the splits there. 31.61, 31.72. We'll swing you the other end. Here they are. Keep an eye, bottom of your screen, John. And Evan, almost even. We then have a bell. We'll see where the official's going. He's going to lane 4. Take you there. As you see on the right side, 441.21. The official was right, 440.66. Evan has slight lead here. Again, they're racing more for their times, not first place, second place. Along with that finish order will come a better time and better chance of being invited back. All right, we'll go wide so you can see it better. All right, looks like close time. It does go to John in 8. He comes home 29.38. 5:10.59 for him. I gotta go hunting, see what John's seed time was. All right, now we have heat 5 for the boys, event 36. 5:10.59 was the low time for John there. Where are you, John? John Peck came in 5:23.87. Hello, 13-second drop.
Attention, coaches and swimmers. Event number 35 is now open for scratches. The time is now 12:53. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions.
Right.
Thank you.
That previous race, Evan Williams, that was the swimmer in 4. Also swam like a 5:10 change. Came in 5:19.98. Awesome swim, guys. So refreshing in Meet Mobile, you can see the completed times. Low time, 4:48 for Aiden Chu. Liam Kane, 4:57. Gia Huang, 5:00.64. Good stuff, guys. Again, these are the prelims. We'll be swimming these as the final component tonight. Again, 2 heats for each of the finals. That was somewhat the controversial thing this year at the NCAAs, where they only went down to an A final. They won't swim the B final. The points and awards will be given in the B final based on the preliminary swims. So there's a lot of online discussion about that. I don't know if anybody has a horse in that race, but something interesting. And again, they're trying to streamline things, trying to, adapt the meets to for viewership, but in a sense, don't agree with it personally. So New Jersey did that for the Meet of Champions, where they thinned it down too. And it's unfortunate, having a B final is potentially a great accomplishment for certain kids and something to aim for. So, all right, looking behind the blocks, I see some women lining up. So This will be the final heat here for the 13, 14-year-old boys. Then we'll move on to event 37, which will be the women, sorry. Event 37, women's 15 and over, 500 free. Really close race here. Lane 8, don't have a name on the board. We have a swimmer in 8. Splitting a 32, 304 at the 300. So on the women's, it does not show seated in Meet Mobile. Shows 19 entries. So it should be 3 heats. These are being swum fastest to slowest. Oh, what is going on? Sorry, why did the camera go away? I'm just having bad luck today, folks. We'll see what's going on with that camera. Sorry, that black screen's on me. Lengths complete. I lost count there. That is lane 8. We don't have a name, but that is Bell Lap there, final 50. That camera's back online, just having darndest day here. And I was going to say it, I felt bad. See Josie Marino in the next heat. Last night, she swam first heat last night, and I had trouble getting set up, and I was about to jinx myself and say, hope I don't have an issue, and sure enough, right before she goes off, I have an issue. 5:11:48. Do not have a name for that swimmer in 8. So we're expecting Josie Marino in lane 4 coming up. Again, I don't have heat sheets. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or if they weren't posted. Obviously, the swimmers know where to go. Record here is 4:40:18. Gold qualifying 5:24. Yes, Josie Marino in lane 4. Lane 5, Emily Catt. Josie continuing her swimming career at Ohio. I think if memory serves me right. That's correct, Ohio University. So Josie swam this at that high school meet of champions back on February 28th or March 1st. It was prelims and then finals. Swam a 4:53:33. Was second to Audrey Devereaux. If you folks are not familiar, Audrey's a junior in high school from Haddonfield. The national ranking for the class of 27 has Audrey as the #1 national swimmer for that year. So actually she's tied with a Lucy Velte of Overland Park, who's going to Northwestern. Audrey's committed to go to Texas. But really, kudos to Josie for that 4:53 at the Meet of Champions. That was a personal best, dropped 2:07 during that. That is a 200 split on the board, 155.85 split in 29.8. Second place running order here with the 158 at the 200 is Emily Catt, and then Sophie Zaluga from Cougar Aquatic, 200 at that 200. All right, coming back here. This is a 250 split at 225. Yards complete here. Lead swimmer, that's lane 4, Josie. Coming in is 5 and 3. To the right here is Emily. To the left, Sophie. "13 lengths complete at the left wall. Lengths complete.
Attention coaches and swimmers. Event number 36 is now open for scratches. The time is now 1:03. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions.
Lead swimmer left-hand side. Josie sinks 17. Will be at Bell on the right side. This is second and third running order. We'll catch the bell here with Josie. Again, her seed coming in here for this particular race, 4:55.35. We're going to come home with Josie here. She was at 4, I missed it. $4:53.68. Awesome. We'll take this wide. Again, 4:53.68. That is just off her personal best that I think, well, probably should double check it. But what she swam at that Meet of Champions was a 4:53.33. That is an awesome morning swim. So you say morning, you mean preliminaries. We'll be back tonight. All right, second to the wall, 5:02.41 for Sophie. Sophie. That's dropping, geez, high 4s. Came in 5:07.15. Third to the wall, 5:06.38 was lane 5. And oh my gosh. That was, see folks, I'm lost without, was that? No, that wasn't. I am lost without heat sheets. Boys are in the pool. This will be the heat 1 of event 38. The men, sorry. 26 total entries here. Barack Alulu, 4:27.88, low seed time. Barack is in lane 4 here. Lane 5, Reed, 4:37.52 seed. Oop. Sorry, forgot to switch cameras. We'll be coming back for the 200 on this right-hand wall. All right, as you can see across the bulkhead, lanes 3, 4, and 5, no counters, counting to themselves. We're at 250 here for, oh, sorry, lane 3 is empty. 250 yards complete at a 214 for Barack. 218 for Reed. This will be 300 yards complete. That's 350 yards complete on the right wall. Do a little ISO here with Barack in 4. He's coming into frame. Be at 400 yards. We see Reed and Nathaniel 5 and 6 turning. We'll jump forward, get this turn with Barack. Bell lap, 50 to go. And again, we only issue bells for the lead swimmer. You'll see at other international events or large events, they will issue a bell. I think the NCAA did it on every lane. And into the finish, 4:33.11 for Barack. Very comfortably coming back tonight, unless some significant drops. Again, he came in 4:27.88. It's a nice warm up there. All right, we'll jump back to event 37, heat 2. So this is the women's second heat. Again, they had a total of 19 entries, so we're guessing 3 heats total. Low time has not posted yet. Low seed was Josie Marino, 4:55. She went 4:53. Again, this is our heat 2. Oh, now the times have posted. So Josie dropped 1.67 off her seed. Sophie dropped Almost 5, 4 3/4. Ava Land in this heat, lane 4, seed time 4:58. Lane 5, Sherilyn Coe, seed time 5:01. Angelica in lane 3, seed time 5:10. Six lanes complete, 150 yards. Take this turn, lead swimmer Ava Land in 4, followed by 5 and 6, Sharon and Amy. Four, 5, 3, 6 running order here for the ladies. Everybody's seeing 9s on the left side. We'll be at 250 yards on the right halfway mark. Ava 227.5 at the 250. I mentioned it earlier, got to mention it again. Last night, Anna Mosh, Somerset County Y swimmer, is now swimming at Virginia as a sophomore. She won the 200 freestyle with the time of 1:39.23. The night before, she swam the final leg in the 800 free at a 1:39.0 something. But coming off a standing start, goes 1:39.23. It's the second fastest, only better than, like, by a fraction behind Missy Franklin's time from many years ago. That is a 3:50 split. So go and find the video of that. It's I have not seen it yet. I got home late, up early, so that's something will be an exciting watch. We're going to be at 400 yards complete. This is Ava seeing 17 on the left side. We'll follow her all the way back for the bell. Get the bell at 18:50 to go on the right wall. There's Mr. Official. There's the bell. Ava's turn, final 25. You see her going left to right, middle of the screen. Followed by lane 5, Sharon. Here is the finish for Ava. 4:58. I think that was right on seed. I looked away. 4:58.21 seed. 4:58.04 race. Nice job. All right. I don't have the time, all the outside lanes. I'm a little 5:05 for Sharon. Sophia in 8, right on her seed. Lucy right on her seat. 522. So, yeah, everybody else, I think, right on their seat. Here we go with the boys. The men, sorry. Underway here with their second heat for the men. I think we'll definitely have another heat for the men. I'm trying to see if we see any women lining up behind. Aiden, Milo, Jonah, and Gavin 1 through 4. Then we have Uriel Lee in 5. 6 empty. Mason Brown in 7. And Nikolai Scherholz in 8. First to turn is lane 3, Johanna Briggs at the 150. He's splitting 119.9. I guess to clarify, cumulative 119.9 at the 150, splitting 27 and change. Here they come back into frame. Those are 200 splits on the board. Here we are at 250. Lead swimmer seeing 11 at the left side. Thirteens now for the lead group. Wow, I'm falling behind here. All right, we'll be at 400 yards, 16 lengths on the right wall.
Attention coaches and swimmers. Event number 37 is now open for scratches. The time is now 1:20. You have 30 minutes to declare your intentions. Thank you.
All right, lead swimmers here seeing 17s at this side. We'll have a bell here. Lane 4, Gavin taking the bell here, 50 to go. Gavin comes home, finishing 4:34. That's right on his seat. Well, stand corrected. Seat time 4:34.91. He goes 4:34.56. ABI always be improving. Nice job, Gavin. Oh, sorry, catch the rest of the field finishing there. 4:49, Virgo. All right, another heat, final heat for the guys. We have 4 swimmers. Brian Culp, Harrison Trakshan, Andrew Ackerman, and stop. Sorry. So Ryan Culp's in 3. Speak about a great swimming family. Brian, the lineage there. Harrison Trakshan in 4, and Andrew Ackerman's in 5. Swimmer in 2 do not have a name on the board. I'll try and do a little ID, little private investigation here. So is that a penny cap? $52.40 at the 100, $55.55. All right, this is looking like the last race for this session. We'll sign off. We'll get a little food, we'll get a little drink, we'll then reset a couple things, and then we're back. So the next session is going to be the Friday 11 to 12-year-olds, which is slated for a 2:45 start. So just about an hour break. And then the Friday finals, 5:45 is the slated start for that. So I'll try and get on the air a little bit before that. And that goes from 5:45 till about 8:30, maybe? Oh, wait, we got relays at the end. It could go a lot later than that. Maybe 800-yard free relay. Depending on the number of entries, we'll see. Well, it should be done by 8:45 tonight, so. All right, guys turning at 250. Unknown swimmer there at 218. Next to the wall, next to turn is Harrison, 221. Ryan Culp, 225. Andrew Ackerman, 228 at the 250. All right. Lead swimmers already turned at the far side. We'll go back to the start end. Since we should be doing this anyway. All right, so we have the unknown swimmer in 2. This is Harrison in 4. We'll take the turn with them, then we'll take the turn with Ryan and Andrew. All right, up the top of your screen is Ryan and then Andrew coming in. 14 lanes complete on the right side. Swimmers seeing 15. We'll take you back to the start end. These are 400 splits up on the board now. 346 for the lead swimmer, 349 for Harrison. 357.5 for Ryan, and a 401 for Andrew. Bell for lane 2. All right, Harrison in 4, definitely shortening up that lead. He just split a 28.9. All right, final 25 for the swimmers on that left wall. Catch the finish, then we'll rewind, pick up Ryan and Andrew. 445, 446. Ryan towards the top of your screen, Andrew towards the bottom. All right. 458, 501. Ryan right on his seed. Who went low? Harrison, 446. Why don't I find you, Harrison? Oh, there you go. Awesome swim there, Harrison. Came in 455. Again, I don't have heat sheets. I had to go dig that out. He goes 446. That is awesome. And guy's cooling down. We'll see. Let's go real quick. Our lane 2 swimmer, we'll see. Come on, focus. All right. Post-race analysis. ABC, always be coaching. All right, folks, that's going to wrap it up for this session. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. This is Mike, Common Guy Sports. Let's take a look. Let's look at it a little bit. 5 hours and 6 minutes. All right. So somebody asked for it before. We'll do it a little bit slower now that the stands are empty. Why is this not focusing? All right. If anybody's wondering, here's the Rutgers men's. You could screenshot that. Oh, shucks. So as soon as you try and do something, I mess it up. Come on. All right.
Thank you, officials. Thank you, timers.
All right, we're going to do a quick pan. So here, I'll give you the women's. If somebody wants to screenshot, there's the women's record board. All right. So we're up on the balcony, top level. We'll give a slow cinematic pan of the whole facility. I can't win, folks. Come on. All right, we'll try that again. So we start here. It doesn't like going all the way that far in. All right. There it is. All right, we're then shut down. We're then grab some food. We'll be back on the air in about an hour. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. 5 hours worth this morning. We have 11, 12-year-olds on deck. This is Mike, Common Guy Sports. We'll catch you soon.